Good evening everyone, Jodas Walsh streaming from the northeast of England, and we are continuing our playthrough of the Mass Effect Trilogy as a fully Paragon Male Soldier. We are live on 4 different broadcast streams. We are live on Twitch, Mixer, DLive and YouTube, and thanks to everyone that's been watching in this past month or so on this Mass Effect Trilogy playthrough. So last time I was online, Friday night, we had just finished the Tuchanka storyline. We've cured the genophage. We've caught up with Hackett and we've made progress there. So the Krogan and the Turians will be off the ship now. Rex will no longer be an option for me to use on odd missions. So I believe what we'll be moving on to next will be the Korean Geth conflict storyline, and then obviously a chance of other side missions to be done as well. It should be the case though there'll be less and less side stuff to do, because I've already done a fair bit. Because Expanded Galaxy mod does give you the chance to get things done a lot earlier than I would think you do normally. A lot of the galaxy gets opened up pretty much straight away. So there's obviously still plenty to do, so we'll probably be burning through that this evening. We'll see how that goes. Just sorting on my screen here a second, so I'm keeping an eye on what's going on. Okay, so let's just check in on war assets as well. So we've got the Turian Engineering Corps now is involved in the Crucible. Adding the points there. You'll notice actually my green bar's actually gone up for war assets quite considerably. So in doing the Tuchanka storyline, there should now be a big significant boost in numbers in a few of the areas now. Right, so Alliance 3rd Fleet's got an update. Novaria has defected to Cerberus and is no longer supplying the Alliance. The 3rd Fleet's attempts to blockade the planet has been repelled. I believe that is something that happens in EGM regardless. There's nothing you can do to stop that. That's just one of those things where it gives context to the conflict and gives it more weight. Right, N7 Special Forces though have got some new units, the Krogan Battle Masters. This section now has been changed by EGM and it covers a lot of the multiplayer character types. So this pretty much covers all of the Krogan archetypes in there. I mean, you can see the Warlord Sentinel with his giant hammer, the one I usually play as. That's a lot of fun. So the Turian score now is actually significantly higher because we've cured the genophage, and the Krogan are now actually allied with the Turians to repel the Reapers on Palaven. The Turians have now also offered their fleets for the final push to Earth when we get to that position. So we're now actually going to get huge numbers on the Turian list. So Turian 7th Fleet is there and is getting an initial boost as well because of the banner of the 1st Regiment. 43rd Marine Division. That's been found as well. Krogan have been given a significant boost, so Erdnot Rex is now a war asset himself. We already got Grunt from earlier. ALOT Company from doing that mission there. Clan Erdnot as a whole gets a boost, and the rest of the Krogan clans now that the genophage has been cured. We've got mercenaries that have now returned to the fold now that the Genophage is secure as well. So the Krogan have given a huge boost in score. So let's cause that to go up. Minor colonial support. So that's the Nova area again. Gemini signals colonies. So that is going to reduce regardless, because it's just, there's nothing you can do. There's just no way around that. That's the whole point of what EGM is doing. It's trying to give context that you can do a great lot elsewhere, but you are going to lose other areas of the galaxy to the Reapers. Just there's nothing you can do about that.
Taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay, so we've got another N7 mission.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander?
You're going to make us blush, trainer. That's that subject line's a bit TMI, Rex. Dalatros is upset. Whatever. Don't care.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Wait, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Ah, Edie must be on the Wanda.
Commander?
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Modern Solus has been added to the names of remembrance.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Don't need a store discount, I can get the cash. Power recharge every time. And I'll take the health bonus because power damage is not what I do. Gun damage is what I do.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. It's good to see you.
Couple of contradictory statements there, Riara. Back and forth, that's if you ever get a remaster, I think that's gonna have to be looked at. Okay, Edie's not here. I wonder if she's down in her AI core. Yep.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, so checked in with Edie. Apparently Adams needs to see us downstairs.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Another one of those cases where the not looking properly.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Yeah, starts out rather fatalistic.
Genevieve here, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Okay, so a minor update as well for Krogan clans. Give them a boost in newsworthy propaganda, as it were. Right. I think what I'll do is I'll head to the Citadel now. And we'll go for another wander.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh, it's the queue already.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go wreck some ship. Okay, nothing I can put in there for now. Same for Liara and Garrus. Didn't realise it was this early. I honestly thought it was after you dealt with the Quarian conflict. Okay, skip. Our ammo.
Watch out! They sealed the entrance! Ah, Shepard!
Right. Everything here. Let's get you up, Bailey.
I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Right, so we're on a rescue mission.
Vane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Yeah. Getting the thing to do shit's just... yeah. Still a badass about it, but it's painful.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Fuckers.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Some good stuff between me and Garrus there. He was taking them head on. And I was flanking from the side, although he should be using his sniper rifle, to be fair. Liara, I think you should go SMG as well.
Right.
Still stick to your ammo types as well. The Revenant. My go-to weapon in the second game.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
But as I say, it's been superseded by the Typhoon. So he's got a slower startup rate, but it obviously does get a faster fire rate once it gets to maximum. Has more in the clip, and I think just does more damage overall as well. Yeah, we'll go for that, and I believe it was another 10% damage reduction, but I was also thinking that, yeah, I was going to go for the power speed penalty reduction, because I can get the damage reduction through other means from some of the bonuses of getting on intel packs and whatnot, so that's not too bad. Right. Can max out Turian Rebel on Garrus, to which, yes, I was going to increase his sniper rifle damage. And Liara, well, she's the only one that does biotics, so I think Singularity is a main one, so that's the better option.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
It's been dealt with. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I remember right, the Talon pistol I think is the overall best one. As far as just flat damage.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Still picking up mods and stuff on the way.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Get him, Thin. Oh dear.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
No, this bastard.
See, your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Dana's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Get up, Yara. Just doing suit, just make sure there's nothing else to pick up.
They sealed it behind them.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Yeah, this build makes Atlases feel like nothing. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, it's fun as hell, but it's ridiculous.
in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
There we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun! Son of a bitch.
No, it's good work, Ash.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yep, just let Udina sit there to rot.
Things didn't go as planned. The
Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drug blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Okay, so the coup attempt has been suppressed.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it. But it's showing Citadel.
Spectre status recognized.
Right, so there'll be new side missions to pick up by virtue of everyone's positioning being moved around after all this. Nothing there they need to know about.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet in a sorry world.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last of 80 forces.
Okay, I don't think there's anyone here we can talk to for the time being. So we've picked up a couple more things we can pick up there in the galaxy. And with apologies to anyone that's massive Thane fans, but I'm about to break your hearts again.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari live near it. Welcome to Serta. Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
Yep, more side stuff to do.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He
He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
R.I.P. Thane.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Let's go Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Safety, security, protection.
No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues have legendarily
It hurts the war effort. And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. At Kanala Exports.
Shotgun shell blasts on the wall there, suggesting they tried to take a goal of Barlavon. I don't know if he actually ever...
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Don't know who that's for, actually.
Any opened goods can only be returned for
Any
store
of our
credit.
Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard. Human colonies Elysium get blasted by Cerberus.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on the toxic world will fight on foot without support.
Okay, so we've got a mission there where I've got to go to Spectre Terminal because there's word of a wounded Batarian.
Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Okay.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Yeah, calm it down, mate. You know, there's... I think there's still that heating one, isn't there? Heating unit save light. I'm pretty sure that it's one of those Solarians just standing around. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. So we've got a mystery to deal with there.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Munitions for deals you never see coming.
Still waiting for
Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited. Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
There we go. That's what I've been looking for. At least stabilizer dampeners.
Go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Yeah, they've only got the one. Fair enough.
For shopping at Cypertine Armory.
The more I get that improved, the better.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, the hour's just randomly looking out. Nothing to say.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selection. Thank you for shopping at technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication.
Yeah, more ammo in assault rifles.
Neither should you.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
And you should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. You're right. I'm sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
And CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Okay, nothing there for the moment. There's also apparently something else out there that we need to pick up while we're out in the galaxy. I don't know where that Solarian is. I don't know. Right, anyway, I've got to go back to the embassies to start off that investigation going involving the Batarian codes.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested, jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where the Yoda is.
Spectre status recognized.
Authorize the... Yeah. Okay, got some war asset updates on Citadel Defense Force. That tends to fluctuate up and down depending on your Paragon and Renegade choices for definite. Just make sure there's no clickables in the NPC's area. I think there's one in Huerta Memorial. Nope. Right, okay, I'll check Huerta. I know it ends in the docks, but I don't believe... there'll be one in the Normandy hangar bay as well.
Spectre status recognized.
Actually, just double check that first then.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an eco mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely protein tech on. Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely protein tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but protein tech could help the Crucible.
Okay, that's more pickups, okay. I might have to come back here still after I've got like the first bit of tech found involving the Batarian course, but I'll go to Huerta Memorial because pretty sure it's there, and I don't think you've got to go and click on them in a specific order. It has been a while.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
So I'll just come back up here and double check.
At docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered
Yeah, there
a
it
way
is.
to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Chalabi?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
That's definitely going to be in the docks area.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency
The
civilian
galaxy needs
housing.
to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help.
I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the...
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Great shot, Commander.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Oh, you know who that means.
Come on. Are you kidding me? Nice.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
kidding me?
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hidden, the Hades Nexus.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Jar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
So that's what you get if you let Balak live in the DLC in Mass Effect 1. If you kill him, that mission doesn't happen. So obviously people don't necessarily die, but you don't get Batarian support for the war. Oh, here he is, Mr. Conrad Werner.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? Just... I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
So that's in reference to the bug where even if you go the Paragon route, which is what I did with this character, when you came to Mass Effect 2, he still acted as if you did the Renegade option. Granted, obviously, for this playthrough, I actually repaired the save file so that I did get the Paragon playthrough with Conrad in Mass Effect 2. So that doesn't actually make any sense anymore, but that was the reason why that line came into play.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
So, if you can believe that, by virtue of doing the side mission for Gavin Hossel in the previous games, by getting all of the Asari Matriarch writings in Mass Effect 1, and for also having an Ellis Combine license in Mass Effect 1, Conrad Werner, after all this mess that he gives you, is a war asset.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Yeah, that was...
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies.
That was a very meta of you, Conrad.
Fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry, just a joke.
Wait, where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Well, no.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
And that's in reference to the debate on the forums following Mass Effect 1 to 2, where they went from cool down to thermal clips.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such, but I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, no, but see...
Conrad.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful. Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you're not a complete idiot, Conrad. Just a partial idiot.
Ah, shit. Son of a bitch.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
now we should have an interesting moment with Conrad.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Sit down.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Yep, after all that, we got Conrad a bird. So, if you converse and do stuff for Conrad all throughout all three games, effectively making sure that you do take all the Paragon or Renegade options so that he's still alive and around, not found dead in the back of dumpsters and whatnot, then you have that mission there. If you didn't do anything to save Jenna in Mass Effect 1, then Conrad actually will die from the gunshot. But as it is, because we did rescue Jenna from the undercover sting, then she's there to stop that shot from happening. So yes, Conrad's got a new girlfriend, and we've got a dark energy dissertation as part of the war effort.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Okay. I think that's probably enough side missions we can possibly get down here. So we've picked up a fair amount of side mission stuff that we'll be getting from out in the galaxy by scanning planets, so they should open up.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Yeah, Dakuna.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply shouldn't mess that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Gratuitous ass shot there.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
Still got that merchant freight?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Down the hatch, Steve.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Yeah, it's the Shepherd Shuffle.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
We've just helped Joker hook up with a sex bot.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Spectre status recognized.
Right. So we're pretty much done with everything that we can do right now. We can go back out to the galaxy and actually do some stuff. But I just want to do one more sweep of Presidium Commons because I've still got that mission involving a Solarian contact that needs the heating stabilizers, and I'm absolutely certain he's in the Presidium Commons. And he's either this one that's on my left I'm coming up to now, or he's the one that's on communications further down the stairs here. I don't know what the hell's gone wrong there. So unless that's bugged out, I don't know. Because I know there was an annoying thing with Mass Effect 3 where you had to be very careful on and mindful of when you hand in stuff, because obviously there's a Citadel before the Cerberus attack and a Citadel after the Cerberus attack, and the position of folk do change. So the thing of it was, though, I was pretty certain I wandered around and didn't find any clickable Solarian when we were wandering around the first time before the Cerberus attack, and he wasn't clickable then. Certainly that one on the stairs. So I don't know. I'll have to read up on that at some point and find out where that one's gone wrong.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
What combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Yeah, genius there. Up, recruiting Ashley.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head, make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah, but it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
We're friends again. And that's it. Just friends.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kylane.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
The Weifu's returning.
Do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
A lot of war assets coming in now, thick and fast. Yeah. So despite what the Dalatras are saying about the Solarians and curing the genophage, rescuing the Solarian Council gives us all of the Solarian support anyway. So, yeah. That threat was for all for nothing. That's why you always pick the genophage still. Okay. Oh, look at that. We've reached absolute maximum with all that. And there's still everything else to go. So, Crucible. Dark Energy Dissertation. A whole 3 points. Thanks to Dr. Conrad Werner. Okay, Solarian researchers are involved, and the Asari science team. Okay, the Asari's overall points has just jumped exponentially. Now that they're getting involved in the fight, that'll get a huge boost after we've obviously done missions for the Asari specifically. But we've got the 2nd Fleet, we've got the 6th Fleet. Because we saved the Council and Mass Effect 1, we have the Destiny Ascension, which is a good chunk of points on its own, because it's the largest ship of the fleet. Thessian 2nd Republican Guard. So part of the Asari Commandos and some Asari mercenaries. Turians have had a bit of a boost there as well. 6th Fleet. 7th Fleet. Solarians are now on the board, so we've got the 3rd Fleet. Seventh Reconnaissance Fleet. Update on Solarian STG. I mean, we already had them through Major Kirihi, but now they're actually fully on board. So we've got STG help on the ground. Okay, Krogan clans are getting a minor boost because we gave them some good press. The Batarians are now on the board. They're it's very minimal because obviously, you know, the Batarians are pretty much all wiped out anyway because they were the first species that were hit with the Reaper invasion. But we've got what remaining fleet we have, and despite the events of Bring Down the Sky and Mass Effect 1, Balak is around as a war asset ally for this situation. Right, Citadel space. So we have the Citadel fleet, Citadel Defense Force. CSEC has been severely weakened by the fight in the coup, has lost many personnel, and the remainder are both disheartened and distrusted by the public. CSEC was authorized to train civilian militia, strengthening the defense forces. Schematics were recovered by Commander Shepard are helping CSEC easily locate and shut down active turrets left by Cerberus on the Citadel. Schematics of advanced biotic amplifiers from Grissom Academy increased the endurance of Asari under fire. Spectre authorization released medical supplies from customs to Herta Memorial Hospital, improving the quality of patient care. Spectre gave CSEC permission to tap into surveillance of private citizens. CSEC used the footage to make several arrests, improving security. CSEC is concentrating on war-related problems and more serious crimes by focusing resources. The overall security of the Citadel has improved. An increase in refugees on the Citadel depleted resources that might have otherwise gone to defense systems and personnel. Civilians volunteering at emergency clinics help save lives by processing patients, assisting doctors and taking some of the burden off the Citadel's overtaxed medical staff. Housing was found for students from Grissom Academy too young to work at the Prothean device. These gifted teenagers have been helping, however, by dealing with any repetitive problems that can't be delegated to VIs. After reassurances that keeping money in the bank is critical to the war effort, Volus merchants are making donations to relief efforts in defence forces in the Citadel. Warning people on the Citadel to prepare for wars and improve civilian readiness. Book of Phalanx is Volus specific. Right, Thessian economic support is also come into play from the Asari. Of a significant boost, so that obviously helped with any loss of points we've been getting from colonies starting to go dark from Reaper invasion, so we're doing alright there.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
I don't know. Udina got stonewalled by the council. I'm not saying I agree with him, but he was trying to help Earth.
Whatever.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so. Yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander.
I know where I'm going next.
Commander?
Let's give it a go. Right, that's information on Kyla. Message from Bakara. Oh, that might be the bonus mission involving Expanded Galaxy mod. Right, also let's make Lieutenant Commander Williams our XO. Garrus Vicarian could be our Marine officer, and it frees up Vega to Where's that one come from? So you have Javerick as Marine officer, given his experience. Still have Jack and Kasumi if necessary, but well, Jack's on shore leave. Yeah, reduce the penalty. Paragon reputation is about to be maxed out as well, so we're doing alright there. Yes, huge recharge. And more damage to armor is better, actually. Yep, recharge. More recharge. More damage to barriers. More damage to armor. I think that's all the customization we can do there. And again, it's given me one of the other DLCs earlier than it should have done.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth. and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, that's exhausted the conversation with Edie. We've made some progress with that story as well. Okay, so we have a fair amount to do. I'm actually thinking now.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think now we might not actually get to start the Quarian guest storyline actually, because I didn't realise that we were having the Cerberus coup this early. I honestly forgot that it happened now. In which case, because I like to usually do Omega DLC straight after that as kind of a way of instantly getting retribution on Cerberus for doing that. In combination with the other mission that we just picked up from Trainer, which is what we're going to do first. So, there we go. The name of Thane Krios has been added to the list of those that have fallen.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Nothing in here.
Good to see you.
Okay, Ash is settling in there.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Okay, nothing new there, I don't think.
Feel free to look around.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Okay, so we'll get a potential upgrade in our Medigel. we do that quick side mission as well.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by C-Sec. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response.
Now then, Divination.
Brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space.
How's it going for you?
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
I'm all good. We've just done the big Cerberus coup mission, or Cerberus attempted coup, and a bit of a wander around on the Citadel afterwards, and a lot of side mission stuff there. So we've got a lot of side missions that we've got to do out in the field now.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Donnelly. Yeah. Now the interesting one that's going to be coming up soon actually is I've acquired the extra mission that someone's made for Expand the Galaxy mod, which will have us go back to Palaven, which I've never done before, so I'll see what that's like.
The worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice: eat their own flesh or starve.
That's nice, Jeffrey.
Far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war: Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
That's good going, Javik. Thanks for that.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I've heard about the Kylan human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
Still waiting for him to start going on about putting people through the airlock. I definitely know he starts saying it about the Geth, but... Right, yeah, I was thinking about... Yeah. So I'm thinking I'd much rather have a shotgun, because a shotgun's better for stripping shields. It's the only thing that I struggle with the exception of having disruptor ammo. The assault rifle is better suited for dealing with the armored stuff with the incendiary ammo, but I would much rather use a shotgun for having to deal with shields. But just need a decent one that's actually going to do that without giving me too much in the way of weight. So the Piranha's not really... It's good for on the Vanguard, but I just need something a bit more weighty there. I don't think... Yeah. Unless I max out the thing on that. Okay, let me just try out the Talon in comparison, actually, to... Okay, and then if I go back in... Yeah, it's roughly the same. Not really going to get much there other than damage, I don't think. Yeah, I might go with that pistol instead. I think I'll just have to use the pistol then. I'll have to start using the pistol for stripping shields, I think. Can't get anything. I think I've also already picked up all the things I can do on the Citadel as far as stuff to buy for the time being. And it's obviously cheaper to get it on the Citadel as well. So...
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Is everything okay, Shepard?
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Hey.
I think people would there's people that want to come up to the cabin for stuff as well. So.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh, okay.
Commander.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it.
Keep the faith.
Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Okay, now I'm going to head back up to the cabin and talk to various people, because Alice wants an interview, and Trainer and Vega wants some quality time.
Commander Shepard.
Right, Trainer's coming up first, so we'll just get into some casual gear.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Loz wants a word, so we better get into dress smarts for that one.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Yeah, my signal was fairly clear. The begone thought button was pressed. Quite viciously. Yes, access denied.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
Computer says no.
So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
There we are. Giving Vega some encouragement. The dress smart's back on. Okay, I think that's enough talking and collection of side stuff. Let's actually go and do some missions. Yeah, I believe the line goes down a little bit better with Vega when you do it with a female shepherd, because obviously he's a shameless flirt. From the 3rd Marine Division. Okay, we've improved morale with the troops there. Minor boost. We're all good. No, it's mass relay that I need. Okay. Right, so that's the N7 mission there. Attack on Kamala. Communication hub. Ex-Cerberus site is the Asari colony. Yes, okay, I know what that mission is. Right, I would probably prefer to get these 2 missions dealt with first. Yeah, so much to do. Here I was thinking I was actually going to be making a start and even possibly finishing the Quarian storyline involving the Geth this evening, but completely forgot that the Cerberus coup actually happens, and then of course there's everything after that. But I want to get these 2 missions done because that's going to be other main trilogy characters that I pseudo-recruit, as it were, that will be available. And it's I think there's also a timing mechanism with one of them, so it's very important that I do it early, as soon as possible. So we'll get those 2 dealt with. I'm interested in what this one does. I think that's just a pickup or an observe. That's just a standard N7 mission there, and then this one's going to be interesting because this one's the mission that's created. It's a mod installed mission that's an add-on for Expanded Galaxy mod. So rather than like text-based stuff that you get with Expanded Galaxy mod, for the most part, apparently someone actually managed to make a working playable mission, which I believe uses the Palaven multiplayer map to play out. So there's that, but I've also heard that it's quite hard to do. So I think the more I do and the more levels I get and the more points I spend, and the better. Right, let's check out some of these other places as well. I'm still on hardcore. I didn't particularly want to do Insanity because I was still leveling up the character. If it was already level 60, and I had like level 10 everything, weapons and mods and everything else, then I might have been tempted to do an Insanity run for the hell of it, and just to say that I've done it, because I am missing the achievement for it. But since I was only leveling from a level 30 character important for Mass Effect 2, I didn't think I was going to knock myself really to just for the sake of getting it done. So hardcore seemed to be the one where it was adding difficulty, but not to the point where it was grinding me into the ground. And having said that, though, I mean, the build that I've got at the moment seems to be wrecking stuff. I mean, Atlases, if they turn up, it's just not a big deal. Wreck the shields with an Overload Blast for me, the Garrus or Edie, depending on who I've got with. Use my Disruptor ammo, and I'll start using my pistol for clearing that up. And then once it's just down to their armor, back onto the N7 Typhoon, which is now rank 10, incinerator ammo, incinerating ammo that's at full rank 6, and as well as my Adrenaline Rush, and the thing just melts. It just disintegrates. So I am getting to the point where I'm getting stronger and stronger for hardcore, to the point where it might even be still a bit of a cakewalk, but I think it's the happy medium. It might be an excuse to do like another trilogy playthrough somewhere down the line, like say for N7 Day later on this year. I might have an excuse to start a trilogy playthrough on one of the 3 characters once I've got them all maxed out to do as an Insanity run, to say that I've done it. Not sure which one though, which would be the good one. Let's stick with no. I'm sticking with the usual combo. I think it works well for what I'm doing. Edie's a good alternative for Garrus for Overload, and she's also got an incendiary attack as well for armor, but Liara's just got the best biotic combination available. Plus her singularity should be on massive cooldown now, and it should be. You've done an Insanity run, a brand new character. Well, better you than me. I would have thought Mass Effect 1 would have been the hardest one, because there isn't really a rhyme or reason to any of the enemies. They just kind of swarm you. Especially, I bet that drone mission though on Luna was mental. Oh well, you know, if you had fun, that's the main thing. And nice to see you've done it, you know. Yeah, I'm not one for like achievement hunting so much, unless there's like something that you actually do get out of it. But you know, I suppose it's a case of like, yeah, it's nice to show off. If you say you wanted to be like a, oh dear me, a Ninja Genie, thank you very much, Divination. Have you just, I hope you haven't been like buying a load of bits just to give to his mind. I hope you've earned them through other people watching you. Crikey. I really appreciate it, Divination. Thank you very much for that.
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
I appreciate it anyway, Domination. Well, you know what? I'll send you a diamond in return. Or two, even. It's Jacob Taylor. Howard Jacob, you were better than that. Yeah, I was actually looking around for.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place.
I was looking for other animations and noises that I could use in place of the default one. I might still find something. Actually, I was looking for something involving Lotus Esprit Challenge from my Amiga days, just for the lols. Because I know for the ice cream one, I actually want to get the sound file for ice cream from Speedball 2. That's not going to work.
All clear. Check for survival.
We all good? We all good?
Shepard! Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there? It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back.
Yes, that is my first Ninja Genie. That's why I'm still in shock actually, because I wasn't thinking I was getting the one that soon.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo.
I was thinking I was going to have to earn a few more followers and viewers before, you know, someone that, you know, obviously had bits flying around would offer me one. But yeah, that's why I really appreciate it, Divination. Thank you very much for that. I'm still giving you some diamonds in return, though. It won't let me do it now. I don't know why. It's not giving me any options. I'm assuming I've got to load up one of your videos when you go live as well. But
why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different.
I do. I like again. I also say thanks for also introducing. Oh, it's because you're not live. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll keep an eye out on your next live. I am following you as well, by the way. If you didn't get that earlier, but no, I was going to say as well. Thanks for also introducing us to Day Live, actually, because it does look like you know, pretty good setup and interesting community actually. So
the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a
I think obviously, as you mentioned, yeah. Excuse me. Anyone watching, check out Domination TV's channel on D Live. I think he still has a presence on Twitch, but from what I'm gathering, he's mostly on D Live for the most part now, and doing stuff on there. So check him out on there.
Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think you mentioned as well. I think one of the reasons that got you into D-Live was the fact that it's not as saturated as Twitch. I mean, I'm still interested in keeping the link on Twitch and interested in what Mixer gives as well in YouTube gaming. But I think you were correct in your response with D-Live in the fact that because it's a smaller network at the moment, because it isn't as popular as the other services, it makes networking and getting featured a lot easier, certainly. So that's one of the reasons why I was interested in doing that. I've also been kind of curious on this whole like cryptocurrency thing as well. I mean, Bitcoin's obviously been around in a while, but you know, I've never really like had the need to really like get involved in any of that. And I'm still not really like sure on that whole setup, but at least with this Nino currency, it looks fairly straightforward and doesn't require like anything major. Just simply make use of you know, systems that make use of it, such as D-Live. So yeah. Oh, here comes a face from the past in Mass Effect 2.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God.
I think it's good that there's an alternative. I mean, you know, I'm all free market and all that, so yeah.
I never stopped. I know you think
so, you know, I think the more options available to you, the better. It's the same reason why I'm on all like the streaming channels. You know, there's all these options for people to watch. I'm all for that, really. The more options, the better.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Yeah, bye, Archer. Don't care.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Right. We got further upgrades there.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. that it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link.
That's like really dumb of Jacob. Like he's injured. Severely injured. Well, not severely, but, you know, enough that he's clearly not going to do anything. I'm here as Commander Shepard. I'm with Garrus Vakarian, who he knows is a complete badass. And he should be also aware of what the Aura can do. It's a case of, like, yeah, there's three of us here that are fully armed, fully fit. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-R-T.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Always an excuse to quote Homer Simpson.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is
Spider
full of
Pig.
uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior.
It's been a while since I've seen the movie, actually.
When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Whatever learners I earn from streaming, I always give away half to others. Nah, it's generous of you. Do you just naturally generate them as well, just by virtue of streaming, or is that just from what people are donating to you as well? Because I do remember I was checking out someone's stream and I already had one of them reward boxes ready to unlock.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Ah, both, right, okay. Yeah, I'll need to keep
Leave those things.
mainly from streaming. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that then, and myself as well.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
That's the pickup we need for the Citadel, or one of them.
I'm in here.
I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay. I don't want to die. Go. Just go. No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist.
Yeah, I've already seen the screen for like redeeming line or points, and cashing them out. But I'm also interested in the one where you invest them. I watched a video about someone's introduction to the Lionel point system, and well, it's not. He didn't use the word investing, but that's what it seems to be a bit like. I forget the terminology that they use. Yeah.
Anything on Cerberus?
So yeah, I'll be definitely checking that out some more. Try and let that kind of.
You ever wonder how it all went wrong?
Yeah, Banks. Yeah.
I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like
I mean, the dude that I forget the name of the dude on the video that I watched as well, but I looked at his and I think he had something like 12 million points. So he's obviously been on it a long time. I think he must have had a combination of obviously getting like streams going, getting donations as well from folks, but also just continually investing more and more points into his stream, and then obviously getting the big return. Because I know there's like one where you kind of do an investment, and then 12 weeks later you get a bigger return.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
I was quick and to the point.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
It's real awkward if you play a female Shepard and you, well, had that, what was definitely now confirmed as a one-night stand with him in Mass Effect 2.
Thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us?
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Okay, I think that's everything we can pick up for now, so we're going out.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
I do believe, though, that you resolve it somewhat with Jacob in the Citadel DLC, but as such, I've never gone down that route with my female Shepard. She always prefers playing for the other team anyway.
Have to find the satellite tower.
Overlord Garrus, please. Yeah, singularity from Liara. Got him out of cover. Nice.
back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Oh yeah, she's got stupid cooldown on that singularity now. Garrus, you're the one that's sniping. Well, there you go. You don't even have a bloody sniper out. That's helpful.
Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Garrus, sniper, bitch. Right, okay, Liara, you do it.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually. The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Picking up extra credits, picking up experience, mods and everything.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Liara, I need you to fix this.
You got it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst. Understood.
How are the repairs coming?
Proving difficult. I need more time.
Like, you jump at the one spot that you can only get up.
Repairs are done. We just need to power up the guns. Gotcha. I'm on it.
What, Liara, you can't push this in on your own? Can't be that stuck.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is good.
Yeah, we've got everything else picked up. There's nothing, no reason to hang around.
Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Don't want to get in our grill.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Move the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Finding a position.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Of course.
You got it.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood. Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Melt him. This is getting stupid. But I love it.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Easy, easy, easy. And I've seen people say that the soldier class is crap in the Mass Effect games. I know it doesn't have like the cool powers of the Paradox, or even like say the gloriousness that is like tech stuff of engineers, or I mean I prefer infiltrators myself because I like the sniping. But crikey, have I not you know, done some impressive shit with the soldier, particularly in Mass Effect 2 and 3. I to be honest, I never really was one for Adrenaline Rush before. I just did like basic run and gun with standard assault rifles, not even like any of the major ones. But this run, where I've actually made heavy use of the Adrenaline Rush and big assault rifles, either the Revenant or the Typhoon in this run, just absolutely tear stuff apart. It's great.
Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that Crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place.
Yes, he does.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge...
To be fair, I think he buys them all in the Citadel DLC anyway, so that makes up for it. But it is a fairly large tab because there's everything that he owes me for Mass Effect 2, and the fact that I just saved his ass after getting shot in Mass Effect 3. And, you know, saving his baby mama. Sorry, spoiler alert. Okay, got Dr. Bryn Cole listed on the Citadel War Assets, Gavin Archer, and the rest of the ex-Cerberus scientists as well. For the Alliance, I believe First Fleet has dropped down to 95. Yes, so the Alliance First Fleet's taken a heavy loss there in the Attican Beta. But, yep, that's as much as you can do. Ex-Cerberus has got its own section there. We've got Jacob Taylor. It's where you'll find Miranda as well at some point. So a bit of an update on war assets there. So I say we're doing quite well for ourselves on that one.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. Heard of him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Okay. Stuff to do at the Citadel with Ash. Stuff to do with the Citadel. We go, I know what that one is. Right. Stuff to do with the R at the Citadel as well. A message from Shiala, who I was very disappointed that you didn't actually get to see in person in Mass Effect 3. There's only really this email. Okay, message from Miranda on the Citadel. Javik wants to go to the Citadel. Okay, so right, when I'm ready to start the Omega DLC, I'll probably do all of that first. All the stuff around the Citadel with the various contacts. Oh, Zeus, Hope Collins as well, an hour war at it.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nice. You see her in the Citadel DLC. I've never seen her. Where is she?
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
In the casino at the party. I'll have to look out for her then. I've never noticed her before. I know you meet Shaira at the casino. But Shiala from Feros, no, I've not seen her. I'll have to check her out then. Oh, no, hang on. I want to stay on this level because I want to see what Javik.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Always so fatalistic, Javik.
Always good to see you, Commander.
What am I like for cash, actually? Yeah, I got a little bit back. Let me, weight reduction I can get on the shotgun. Yes, there is. Okay, I'll make a note of that later. I might be able to reduce that down some more. I think then for the meantime I'll just stick with using the Talon for stripping shields. Disruptor ammo helps with that, but it's not the best method. SMG and shotguns are always the better option for stripping shields.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it.
Just lazy. Did it? I was I spent yesterday offline. Did a bit of StarCraft 2 with my mates, but kept it off stream because just to keep it amongst them, and then kind of just chill for the rest of the evening. And then yeah, lazy Sunday today as well for the most part, and just got to a point where I thought, right, okay, no one else is online. I'll just stream a bit more Mass Effect 3.
That Jacob guy is gonna be all right. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying.
Just going to count down the next couple of weeks. Get through these next 2 weeks as pain-free as possible, mental and physical. Because then I've got my Easter break from work.
Commander.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it.
Well, my mate Striker would like to do a lot more StarCraft 2 co-op if he could, but he's still suffering from you know, pain at the moment, so his sleeping patterns are well off. He's usually only awake during the wee hours of the morning when everyone else is asleep.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega.
Otherwise, we'd probably be doing a bit more StarCraft 2 online. But
Just
yeah.
warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when
Yeah,
the Reapers invaded.
not pleasant. I had real problems with some sleep a few years ago, actually, myself.
Reporting Reaper activity past the lowest relay.
Hello again.
At your service.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the dock.
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. How's it going?
Hey, Commander.
Right, got nothing new to say there. Right, back up to the CIC. We'll check in with Joker and Edie. And then I'll move on to the next mission that has us go over to Asari space.
Mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
What are you talking about? Me and Garrus Brocari never get into trouble. Honest. You can check back through like all 3 games.
Hard time recruiting now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Man, we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the Mass Effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah. Quantum physics is not my forte.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, trainer. Thank you very much. Yeah, just right off the top of your head. Okay, 100% there.
I found something.
Yes, we were picking that up for someone. So we've got that. Okay, so I'm going to give us any free fuel on this section then. Right, we've got this side mission involving Asari. Okay, what was I going to work on next? Frag grenades. Oh, yes, thank you for that huge jump in damage. Definitely. Capacity. Yes, bleed damage. That's better because I can get more than enough on pickups anyway. And then armor damage is better than shields. And then after that's disruptor ammo, and that should pretty much give me everything that I need. I think any remaining points I've got, I could probably just put into concussive shot, because I've got absolutely no use for cryo ammo on the soldier build at all. Right, armor piece and ammo for Garrus, I think. No, I don't need it. Let's just give him the health and armor. Yep, and the extra warp ammo damage as well for Liara.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an ALOT Yakshi monastery.
ALOT Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These ALOT Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the ALOT Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the ALOT Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. ALOT Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single ALOT Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the ALOT Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
And this mission will give us the one enemy that everybody hates to fight in Mass Effect 3. Especially in the multiplayer. Oh, at last. Starting to upgrade that some more.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there.
Yeah, that's not the sound anyone likes to hear when playing this game.
What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Dumbass.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with ALOT Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tuchanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
ALOT Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Look for more pickups and all good.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other ALOT Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hid this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
So we've met up again with the mighty Samara.
Give this to my bondmate, Wishra. Asked her to go to
So there's an Asari on the Citadel we can give that back to.
Too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
That one's
Friggin' Banshees.
What have the Reapers done?
Nope, nobody's a fan of the Banshees.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are ALOT Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What? I saw
No, nobody likes the Banshees at all.
I've been trying to get
Especially in multiplayer.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the ALOT Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place ALOT Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
It shouldn't take me too long. I'm burning through everything else, literally.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cynthia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Now I'm trying to click on something, man. Stop. be diving around. Okay, that's blocked, so let's... Yes, reserve a full round, a full clip of my N7 Typhoon and Adrenaline Rush on Banshees, because Banshees. Need no excuse, hell yeah. Screw him.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
No, hell no. There's not enough beer in the world.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Wake up! Falaire, Rila cannot hear us. Look! She's still alive! I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
I'll leave that one handy just in case I need to pick up a replacement. Just looking for any other mod updates and whatnot before we continue on.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
When did Liara suddenly have an assault rifle? Oh, two of the buggers. Oh, that's nice.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Yeah, sit down.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator!
Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Yeah, forget that. Out of here.
Not your slaves.
Big bada boom.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were oath. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine.
Well, however long Samara's got left, I mean, she's well into her matriarch age.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
But yeah, Valaire does live on quite happily, regardless of what choice you make at the end.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest.
Hell yeah.
What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
She was my go-to Byrrc user in Mass Effect 2. Sorry, Huntresses. Oh, nice. Argus Rose lost, though. Okay, so what have we got? ESO capacitors, that's from the research we got before. Alliance 5th Fleet, what's happened with them? Right, so the 5th Fleet got some damage from leaving Argus Row, but not too heavy. Zeus Hope colonists. Classic picture of Charlotte. Yes, the Asari Huntresses will be part of the N7 squad, yeah. Okay, I've got the group of Asari commandos were en route to the Arctic Yorkshire Monastery and lessons have been diverted to the 2nd Fleet and Coalition Special Division. Okay, so the Asari 2nd Fleet is now part of Hackett's order. Samara and the rest of the Justicar orders also now involved in the fight. Colonial support's almost dropping to nothing because Argus Rose fought the Reapers. Pinnacle Station's being destroyed. Again, nothing you can do about that.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Okay, emails to confirm Asari commandos have joined the fight in that respect. And we'll be able to meet up with Jacob at the Citadel. So there's a lot of stuff to do on the Citadel, actually.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems,
Critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm actually going to double check that, because I think... yeah, Samara might actually be an option. Oh, hang on. No, she's not an option. Can still add Jack and Kasumi anytime I want, but yeah, whatever.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. How's it going? It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
Well, you've seen them, Ash. Okay, they've got nothing new to say there. Right, I've got research to hand in at the console. again. Power damage. I'll take the store discount this time.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were ALOT Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Ready for the next mission?
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The ALOT Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Commander.
Yeah, I've got nothing new to say. You usually still have stuff to say. Apparently not. Because I know at some point Ken really gets really flustered when Gabby calls him out and says, "Hey."
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Sir.
Don't get overly worried like that, Steve. Remember the waifu's coming soon.
Hey.
Right, let's go. Head on out to the galaxy. We've got more stuff to blow up and shoot. Yeah, the thing of it is, though, I've got other people that were demanding that I do the romance with Tally, so they'd get really offended if I ended up disrespecting dem hips. Okay, so this should be... Rings of Loot. Right, so there should be like a handful of more systems and things unlocking in between all the sectors here. So we'll do like a sweep around and collect everything we can. We've got the N7 mission that's part of the base game to deal with as well. Okay, that's Thessia. There's already 100% cleared here. Here we are. It's probably going to get Reaper attention now. Yep. Good thing that planet's right on the edge of the system.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, now it's giving us stuff on Zoya. I was wondering why I didn't flag anything before. Because that's the planet you go to for Zaid's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. I figured I'm going to do the N7 mission for Communication Hub, and then I'm going to try out the mod mission for EGM, and it's back in the Turium home world. See what that gives us. You have discovered a destroyed Cerberus research base. Reaper ground forces appear to have swept through, killing the scientists, their bodies scattered in the smoke and ruins. The ground team reports that the Cerberus appears to have been studying husks, both their production and the methods the Reapers used to control them. Continuing the research started in the Pioneer colony went offline in 2183. At the location of the original colony, Edie was able to decrypt backup databanks containing useful data that might improve Alliance tactics and survival rates against Reaper ground troops. An intact Cerberus Mantis recovered among the debris. Its pilots managed to make it only halfway across the hangar before being caught and torn apart by cannibals. Huh. Not sure if I think the item is part of vanilla game, but I get the feeling that EGM's added to it and added obviously the ship that you can put in the hangar and the flavor tasks, because I think I remember that side mission in Mass Effect 2. It was the one where it was nothing but husks that you dealt with. Alliance Marine Recon Unit. 103rd Marine Division update. Combat drones. Just come back here just to top up fuel, since I've already kind of picked up all the free fuel when I was going around the galaxy map the last time. Right. Argus Raw. The fossilized remains of stuff where for giant fossilized creatures that we can remake and have Krogan ride on them. And given the size of Krogan, you can imagine how big they are.
I found something.
Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Just gives us 100% there. This is a planet that we definitely went to in Mass Effect 1. I recognise the name of it. I I'll take the credits, because hell, we've been burning through them just for the fuel. And it's a good job I upgraded the ship as well, because that's a bit of a structured journey using my fuel. Alliance cruiser Nairobi. Terran Special Intervention Unit. Allied victory on Kamala. Nice. So a victory that EGM can give you if you actually go ahead and do it. Obviously didn't require much, we just had to scan the planet. It wasn't an actual mission that we could do, but you know, every little helps. Yeah, that's test score tells us, yeah. That's where I've clearly nicked it from. Can't believe that the Horsehead Nebula at this point has nothing in it.
Signal confirmed.
I was gonna say. Alliance frigate Trafalgar. Getting a lot of big name Alliance frigates. It's getting found and brought back to the fleet. Okay, that's the cache, there won't be anything there. That's a closed system. Omega Nebula is good.
I found something.
Okay, stuff's opening up here then. Jovian dissertation. That's going to be fuel. I'll leave that be for when I get back. Right, yeah, so this has opened up to a lot of stuff now.
Signal confirmed.
That's fuel. Geth weather device.
I found something.
Okay, nothing there but fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, Aria's forces. Is that enough to find and complete that mission for her? Because that was still sitting there as well. Oh, it's a hell of a stretch over.
I found something.
MSV Strawman Mule, if you remember that one from Mass Effect 1. So I wonder if there's any fuel here. There's going to be a hell of a trek back. Guess not, because we're on 83. Only got 300 in return. Yeah, these Nexus is on 50, so I'll check that out as well. I think that will be the only remaining sector left as well. Eyes frigate Leipzig.
Signal confirmed.
Prothean sphere. So yeah, we've definitely got stuff to hand in at the Citadel now. Right. I'll leave the Perseus field just in case there's actually stuff to do there once we actually start the Quarian Geth conflict storyline. Right, let's get this N7 mission done. This is just the vanilla one. Can't spend any points on them at the moment, and neither can I on them either. Right.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that disarray supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
So this will be another mission that's based on the map's based on just the multiplayer map. Thankfully, it's not the hazard version. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see 2 feet in front of us.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
We're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
What are you doing, Liara? No sleeping on the job.
Miss Adam, come in. Miss Adam, are you there?
Probably scared they'll find her if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
I'm gonna have you hide there, mate. Oh, it's Garrus. Ugh, fucking hell. Where the hell's this one at?
Then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Gonna level up out with that as well. Nice.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Okay, let's catch up with war assets then, because we've got a lot of stuff before. Jovian dissertation. Yes, weather device. Ah, yes, I remember that side mission on Mass Effect 2 now. Okay, so we've got a lot of cruisers and frigates that's been added in now as well. And so a new part of the 103rd Marine Division. Alliance Marine Reconnaissance units flies recon drones and occasionally puts live recon teams at the play. AMRU works hard to ensure information up to date using VIs to disseminate intel as quickly as possible. Communications are safe. Right, what have we got on N7? Yes. Batarian squad. So that's the Batarian multiplayer characters that it's referring to. Cerberus Husk research goes on ex-Cerberus. Upgrade to the Batarian fleet. Governor Grothan Pasnus. Governor of the Batarian colony Kamala was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of the Batarian combi rays that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the Governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his former conservative xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with the inspirational task and logistical nightmare providing urgent needed relief to Batarian refugees. Terminus Systems gets an update. That'll be the Irregulars. Shield generators. Zaraya Industrial Support. Yep. I think that's only available if you actually save it and follow through with the Paragon playthrough of Zaid's loyalty mission. If you let it get destroyed, then that doesn't become available as a war asset. Granted, it's only 7 points. It's a bit of a moot point since I'm already at max level, but whatever. It's there.
You've got new messages, Commander. Commander?
Whatever, mate. Right, so burnt through that. Okay, still apparently nothing there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, first time for me. I've never done this one before. I'm taking a while. I guess that we'll try that first. Oh, I hope not. I already had enough of that crap last week.
Approaching the LZ.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
I do remember in the previous playthrough, EGM did actually refer to this as the miracle of Palavin. I think the idea behind this is that you actually get to be part of it now. You actually get to see it and happen to make it happen.
Push forward!
Oh, we've got collectors. Oh shit. Oh, everybody's here. Past the barriers. Oh, this is... yeah, I kind of knew it was the multiplayer map. Okay, I can't get in that way. There's going to be a gap somewhere. What else have we got? Yeah, it's getting Larry. was trying to take us exactly? There's a dead Volus.
Enemies neutralized. The Turians were wiped out. Traces are minimal.
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Oh shit! That's the Nomad from Mass Effect Andromeda. So they've taken the multiplayer map for Palaven. But they've added, they've put a little nod to Andromeda by putting the Nomad there.
This is interesting. You should see this, Shepard.
I recognize the but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
What's it doing here?
They may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
EDI, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
That was close!
The Reapers have aerial reinforcements.
Joker, I need the Normandy standing by.
Roger that. Just give me a target, Commander.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. And now I hate this war even more.
What's on your mind, EDI?
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily...
Andromeda Initiative logos on there.
This is Shepard. Give us your location. Some things never change, do they?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
That bad, huh?
I seem to recall killing my fair share in the collector base.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this.
Well, I think it's pretty cool that they're kind of just giving little nods here and there.
Tell me you've got something, EDI.
Repairs are complete.
Good work. Find anything interesting?
Security systems have been purged, but research databases are intact, including recovered shipping manifests. Readings indicate the significant amount of Reaper forces. I recommend a defensive posture.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons. Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Hell yeah. I mean, when you consider there's no dev pack or anything for this in comparison to the likes of Fallout and whatnot. Nope, it all fell over. That was Larry. Oh, shit. Don't give them any ideas. We're getting swarmed here.
All Paladin units, we have takeoff on primary objective. The ship is leaving.
It's a hell of a dreadnought, that. Hold the line, men, hold the line. Oh, no, the Reaper got it. Nah, too much surround there.
Command to all Paladin units. We have takeoff at primary objective. The ship is leaving.
That was the wrong button, never mind. good night then, Devon Nation. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you some other time, no doubt.
They can't handle a Reaper alone. We've got to get in there.
I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Joker, what's our status? All right, Joker. Hit him with everything you've got.
Come on, girl. Let's show him what we can do.
Target locked.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Well, I'm not sure how that went then. Well, that was definitely a thing. I have no indications to whether that actually did anything or not.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Yeah, I have no indication or not whether that actually works.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Some broad time with Garrus.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Yeah, some quality time with Garrus.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Alun. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Okay, that's that sorted. So nothing else we can actually hand in, thinking we're at a memorial, so we'll head to other sections.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Okay, so we've helped out Ashley with that.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
And can you actually get to see behind them and see the N7 logo early or not? You can just about see that it's there, but...
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Okay, we're covered with that.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
In a surprise move, the Tyranid ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces.
Right, a few more places we can check out and drop stuff off.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Against the Reapers.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family. Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married.
All wireless traffic in this area is monitored. Spectre status recognized.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Okay, so we've caught up with Miranda. The fact that she's now been warned that Kai Lang is a factor, that means that she will more likely survive the mission that you run into her later.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war,
This place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space. The Nimbus cluster.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Okay, check around the purgatory bar. Should be a few handins here, I think.
Ward level purgatory.
At least I thought there was.
New heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Well, stop. An extra
I've recovered some text from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those tests will let us fight again.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Okay, so we did a hand in at least with the Asari. It's in Purgatory, but other things still hasn't picked up yet.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Okay, do a sweep of the Presidium Commons anyway.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Pardon me.
Kanala Exports. We believe that a peaceful heart is
We
a strong
appreciate
heart.
your visit.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still... Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Turian supply.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. All purchases made. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Thank you for shopping at
That's
Sippertine Armory. Report as AM Trading Limited.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Her name is Tasha Poray.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Okay, that also hasn't given me an option to hand in. I know I've picked that up.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Okay, so where's the thing with Din Korlak at?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Zaid Masani.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not.
Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Zaid used to work.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
There you go. We've got Zaid Basani back in action. Still not giving us that though.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area, and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Voss thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
Who were those people you...
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Should have studied them.
There's no way you could have...
That's no... No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
See you around, Zaid.
Right, Shepard. Back again, I see.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
I'll look out for you.
All right, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
So that's Zaid Masani that's become a war asset then.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Oh, shit, man.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
I'll see if I can get you.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay. Commander?
Okay, Crucible blueprints. Lawless bombing fleet.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information network terminal.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Zahid Masani making sure he's got parts for his old rifle, getting back into the fight. Right, saving there, and I think after another 6-hour marathon run, I think I'll have to call it a night. Back to work in the morning, because going into the weekday again. So appreciate everyone that's been watching in. Good to hear from Davination again, and thanks again for the Ninja Genie. That's my first one I've had on D Live, so I have to return the favour when he's next online. So we've made some pretty good progress on this run this evening. Fair amount of side missions, war asset collection. We've tried out the Miracle of Palaven playable mission that is part of an EGM add-on. It was pretty cool what they've done with that, although I'm not sure if that actually played out as it should have done, but I don't know. See how that goes. What else do we do? Yeah, we rescued Jacob. We had excuse me, yeah, definitely time to call it a night. We obviously dealt with the Cerberus coup. Thane has passed away as a result of that, but we've gotten Asari and Solarian support as a result of following that storyline. Ashley's now part of the crew officially as well. She's on the Normandy, and it's mostly just been doing side missions, planetary scanning, war asset collection, a few side missions here and there as well to get things done. Oh yeah, we also got reconnected with Samara as well, so she's now involved in the fight. We've just dealt with Din Korlak and Cerberus and recruited Zahid Masani into the war assets as well. So pretty good going. So the next thing I will be doing will be the Omega DLC in order to do an immediate strike back on Cerberus after the attempted coup. I always prefer to do it that then, and it gets Arya T'Loak back in the Omega Nebula as well, away from the Citadel. There is also an EGM plugin mod as well for Omega Hub once that's complete, and it's a place that you can go to kind of hang out and check various things out as well. So that'll be interesting to see. So that'll be the next thing I'll be doing, is getting that DLC out of the road, and then we should be in a position to move on to the Korean Geth conflict, and then trying to make progress with that one. I'm not sure if I'll get it all done tomorrow night, but we can certainly make a start with it and then go from there. So I'll update the schedule on all channels shortly to let you know what's going on, but the general consensus will be Monday, Wednesday and Friday this week, this being the week beginning the 25th. 7 o'clock start UK time will always be guaranteed Mass Effect 3. That's Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Friday is a little different. Sorry, it's 6:30 start because I finish early from work on a Friday, so I can actually start a little bit early on streaming. Tuesdays and Thursdays are left open to do other random games if I get the ability to do so with mates. So that's kind of up in the air. If none of them are online though to actually do that, then I'll just use the chance to continue with Mass Effect 3. So the guaranteed streams for Mass Effect 3 will be Monday, Wednesday and Friday. 7 o'clock Monday and Wednesday at 6:30 on Friday. Somewhere between 7 o'clock and 7:30 I'll start streaming something on the Tuesday and Thursday, whether that's a random game with mates or whether it's Mass Effect 3 again. If it's another 5-night stretch of Mass Effect 3, I reckon I probably will have the game complete by the time we get to the end of next week. To which I will then either decide to do a little bit of multiplayer or possibly do a Mass Effect Andromeda run just to break it up, or go straight back to Mass Effect 1 for another trilogy run through, but this time as the renegade female infiltrator that I'm also looking to do at some point. I'll decide probably closer to the time what I'm likely to do. So that's the plan for this week. So thanks again for watching in. Be sure to follow us on Twitch and on Mixer and on DLive to get notifications when I'm live. And you can subscribe to my YouTube channel to see the previous streams and also to see notification when I go live on YouTube Gaming as well. If you wish to leave a donation to the channel, there's links on Mixer and on Twitch that take you to Streamlabs. You can leave a tip via that system. It's all greatly appreciated and will be acknowledged in the future streams if you do it in between videos. If you wish to become a patron of the channel, then you can also check out the links for Libra Pay. Works in a very similar system to Patreon and Subscribe Star, where you can set up monthly, weekly donations to creators that you wish to support. The only difference with the Libra Pay is that there's no tiered reward system. That's simply because I'm not really in a position where I could offer anything like that, given the fact that I'm just a sole streamer that's just starting out. So that's why I've gone with Libra Pay. It gives me the option just to give you a no-nonsense, flat, straight, simple donation system if you wish to contribute to the channel. Your name, however, will be acknowledged in credit screen at the end of each video as a way of showing thanks. But in any case, I appreciate everyone that's been watching in this past month on this Mass Effect Trilogy playthrough. I appreciate the Lino points and donations that I've been getting on DLive, particularly from Davination recently. The Ninjagini was the big one tonight, which was very surprising. That's my first one that I've received. So it's all greatly appreciated, any support that you give to the channel. So thanks again for watching in. Be sure to follow and subscribe and look across the various channels, as I say, to be get notification when I go online. And until then, I will see you tomorrow night at 7 o'clock for more Mass Effect 3. I will see you then.